Welcome to another day of Eagle Prime Trading. It's August 7, 2024. Got an immediate push out. Let's go ahead and start marking the charts and get ready for an interesting day. Remember, don't rush it. Let the market makers go first. We will chart it out and go to destiny. Let's go. Start off on the 3-minute. Green volume push so far. Let's go ahead and chart our opening range and see what the day brings. Early morning push above open range. Back to the 1 minute. Mark up some levels here. Still have a big potential bear flag here. We can go down if we need to. Pick up more liquidity, shoot down, or come up. So we'll watch and see what they do. We got the initial push out of opening range. Opening candle, we got 4 minutes, 52 seconds left until we finish out. No need to rush, folks. Let them decide where they want to go. We are playing inside of this big path right here. So that's that bear flag I was talking about. Boom. Complete the head and shoulder from before. Head, right shoulder. Boom. If we want to. Otherwise, we can push out. We have our north targets up here. If need be, I'll set some more ranges for you guys so you can see the level checks. That's to the north side if we want to go there. Won't place targets yet until we have confirmation of market direction. Get some more levels on there so you have more accurate and GPS of where they want to go. Gotta see it first, develop the eagle eye. you see here is typical breakout open range, quick liquidity grab, come back in the battle zone. So let the market makers go first, no need to rush. Let them pick a direction. Again, if you just joined, welcome to Eagle Prime Trading. This is the pattern we've been in past few sessions. Filled gap. This could be right shoulder to go down, or if we get support, we can continue pushing north. Let them decide. Let's see if they want to continue on an opening range. Let them go first. Bids are building up. Cloud is north. No volume though. Double top rejection right there. Double top rejection. Cloud is sideways. We're compressing here. Volume slightly increasing to the north side, but we gotta wait and see what happens here. Try to push north. Here's our AM algo so far. Alright, cloud pushing north. We need volume to support to get a bigger push. Watch to see what happens. $2.40 range right now if you're on call since the open. Low volume environment. Red is there again. Cloud is sideways, so expecting compression here. Return back to opening range. We'll either bounce here or we'll attack VWAP. Alright, cloud is starting to support. See if we can break out of this top alteration here. Alright, pushing up out of opening range. See if we break this top alter in the algo here. Volume is decreasing. Still not convinced. Volume's not supporting. We got bids building up. Cloud is pointing north here, but again, we're stuck between two algos. The big one that I showed you earlier, this initial push, and this one right here. So let them decide what they want to do, if they want to go push to get more and go up, or if they want to give up, come back in opening range, and bring it back down. We have some heavy forces to get through. We're slowly but surely walking our way up, but cloud's still sideways here. Low volume environment, no volume to support. Volume has to increase and go green to push the north targets, and I'll put the prices on there. Otherwise, if you've been playing calls since the AM, got $2.52 move right now on SPY, but again, we need volume to support to push out. Cloud is sideways, compression zone. If you just joined us, welcome. Eagle Prime Trading. Live trading desk, SPY and SPX options. Right now, $2.52 move up since out of opening range. Here on the 1 minute, cloud is north, but we need volume to support to push out. First algo detected, second one right here. Need to push to break out to the north side, otherwise we'll come back down to people up at open range. A little bit of one right here. Cloud is pointing north, no volume still. No volume, so you gotta watch out for fake outs. See, no volume. We need volume to support the push out, to break out. Two minutes, 15 seconds left on the 5 minute candle. We need a close above to continue to be bullish here. There's your push, initial, above average volume, that's good. Still a minute, 56 seconds, we need to wait for this candle to close first. See what they're gonna do. No need to rush. No need to rush, absolutely not. $2.66 move thus far. Minute 28 left on the 3 minute candle. Let's go back here and see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Still no volume. Cloud barely pointing north. No volume. All right, there we go. There's our push. There's our target. If we want to continue, that's our target north. Almost above average volume. Still not enough. But if you're in calls, there's your initial target if you want to take profit. Not financial advice. Higher high, lower low, higher high, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Above average volume with cloud pointing north. That's what I said we needed to break out. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Calls are printing. Learn to take profits. That's your target. There we go. Cloud pointing north. That more volume coming in. Wonderful. Boom. Perfect. Levels are spot on. As always, it's just target practice. All right, let's see if we get more volume to support. Continuation here. Here we go. If we get more volume, we get an even bigger push. Bids are green, everything's north. First target hit. This is the second target if we want to go there, but again, all we do is target practice, folks. Spot the market maker agenda, go from there. It's not guaranteed, but highly likely. If you're in calls, we've got a $3.62 move. Came in open range here. So you waited for the retracement. That's another $2.43 if you play it safe. Always remember to take profits. Don't be greedy. Levels posted. But you need volume, price action, and the cloud to correlate. Cloud is sideways, so expect some compression here. We did hit our first target already, 531.37. Red volume coming in, volume slightly decreasing, cloud pointing sideways, compression time. But again, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Watch this pattern up here as well. This is the algo right there to watch. Cloud sideways, red volume coming in. Go. Watch that. There we go. Broken down. Got some red coming in. Red volume is increasing. Cloud's still pointing north though. Same headwinds at the top here, boom. That we noticed. Just here. So you gotta be mindful, you gotta be able to spot the algos, right? So in this case, this is what we're playing with right here. It's just walking through. You had a couple to push, come across, push higher, come across. You had these alternating ones at the top. That's what you have going on. You gotta be able to see that. Cloud is still pointing north. This is your opening range battle zone. Initial breakout. Support, boom. VWAP is always a magnet and target. We'll work our way through the cloud and come up. There's more levels here. Clearly. I'll mark them out for you. There's another one right in here, but alright, welcome to Eagle Prime Trading. If you just joined us, caught a 3L65 move on calls in the AM session. Still the AM session, but since opening, charted out, hit our first target 531.37. We're experiencing higher high, higher lows. Cloud is here, sideways, a little bit of support. Some headwinds at the top. Prompt and change the direction. Low volume environment right now. Low volume, some red volume coming in, cloud sideways. Some of the green bids are getting eaten up right now. So we just gotta wait and see. All right, as you can see, low volume environment, have some red here, obviously that correlates with the action that we have, the price action. Okay, red increased above average, boom, right? Showed you guys the algos where they're pushing out, the resistance, the headwinds at the top, okay? And then you can see how the algos are bouncing and playing in between the channels, all right? It's not too difficult to see, but you just gotta learn how to spot it and see it without assistance. That's the main one we're bouncing in right now. That's it. So it's nothing to be expected. You'll get some outliers. Those are your fake outs. You might have some divergence there. I'm not even checking EMAs. I'm not even checking for divergence right now. I'm not even checking point of control. I'm not checking any other cues besides price action, cloud, volume. Everything I need is right here. And then knowing levels, patterns, all that jazz. So outside of that, you have no options to choose the time of the day, AM, PM session, power hour, and how options actually work and how to actually get the best deal on them, all of which I teach. So glad that you're here today. If you have any questions, drop them in the chat, like, subscribe, really appreciate the support. But yeah, we're here all day, every day. SPY and SPX options, that's all you need. If you want to count it, a little bit of head and shoulders here, left shoulder, right shoulder, liquidity zone here, liquidity zone, break, go south. But again, the levels are charted, plenty of green cloud support, just low volume environment right now. It's early. It's Wednesday, so usually Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, expect some chop. Weeklies, SPY and SPX weeklies, other options are burning out, and then they'll make their move when they want to. You can usually have fun at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock's power hour, but you really have to know what you're doing if you play later in the day, and especially intraday SPY. And then if you learn to play with the fire and the circus SPX, you either do what you need to do or blow out your account. So definitely take time to practice and learn. So far, $3.66 move on the market since opening range. Push up here, we can work to the cloud and come back up. Plenty of bids in the market, so let them go first. Don't be fooled. This is your opening range. VWAP's right here as a magnet, so let them bounce out and do what they need to do. No need to rush. No need to guess where they're going. Play what you see. Everything is right here. That's all you need. That's all you need. Red volume in the market, but we still have a lot of green support, and cloud is still north. So you can expect a bounce to the cloud. You might hit VWAP. You might get back to opening range, but the cloud's still north. There's just no buyers in the market right now to support. Again, they could sell off, build liquidity to go higher, pick up some orders and go higher. So you gotta learn to be patient in the trade, outside the trade. You know, sideline is still a position. You gotta learn to be patient and let the market makers go first. It's that easy. Working our way to the cloud, we still have support. We're sideways, which means compression, but there's a lot of bids in the market. So if they want to go south, they got to eat through those. But no volume, none at all right now. We need volume for price to move. Not cloud sideways, pointing south a little bit, but you still have cloud of support. But you need volume. VWAP's right here. This is your VWAP. Middle of the cloud. All the levels charted. The only level that you have that's not listed is this one right here. So you know where you're gonna get your support and resistance points at. All right, more red coming in. Cloud is pointing south. VWAP is right here. All right, opening range is down here. So this area is attractive. It can easily pull it down to it. Again, we can get support, bounce to the cloud, but we are pointing south and we have more volume picking up, hence price action correlating to that drop. So since the top, if you play puts from the top, you have $1.96 down. So 355, 366 up, about $2 down. Beautiful right here. VWAP touch right there. Cloud point south, volume's there. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right back to opening range. Bounce right at the bottom of the level right there. It's this level that we have listed right there. Boom. Look at that. I cannot make this up, folks. You gotta learn how to have the eagle eye. Like, look at that. It was already there. It's just spot on bounce. Boom. All right, volume picking up, red volume picking up. Sellers in control. Buyers gave up here. Sellers could have easily gave up, get some orders, come back down. All right, back in opening range. Battle zone here. If we break through here, we'll keep going south. Watch the cloud. It's a little sideways right now, but again, as you can see, all of our levels are marked. You can see where they're gonna hit, where they're gonna not. Look at that. Boom. Boom. It's all there. It's all there. All right, so if you're playing puts here, you could have caught a $2.90 drop. 366 or so up, 290 down. Easy. But you gotta learn when and how to trade. The chop is not good for options unless you get movement where it moves through your price. So you can get advantage of that delta and that gamma. You can essentially make theta not be a variable intraday if you know what you're doing with options. Theta is not an issue. Unless you decide to make it one. Because you get greedy and hold hopes. None of which I teach. There's some good levels here we got to get back through, but still all red environment. See how red picked up? Boom. Boom. I want you guys to see the pattern. Boom, drop. Boom, drop. Same algo, push, push. This algo right here is the same one right there. Probably get the same one here. Boom. But just like I called out earlier, right? Just so you guys can see it, remember I mentioned liquidity zone here. This is your head. This is your right shoulder. Base, drop. Down to there. See that? Boom, 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 boom. That is your head and shoulder. That's what I mentioned earlier. We had a liquidity zone, rewind the tape. It's slanted like this. It's not boom, boom, boom like normal. It's on a slant. So there's your slant, there's your left shoulder, head, right shoulder, boom, 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 boom. Right down to where this is, right there. On the same plane. So once you can start to see the patterns and see how they're moving, see the initial push, the initial algo, how it's altering at the top, getting some headwinds, okay, and you look at where the liquidity zones are, where they can grab at on the straight lines here, boom, that's exactly what they just did. That is the head and shoulders that I mentioned. That's possible. And again, we said VWAP. We mentioned VWAP here. We mentioned going back to VWAP and going back to opening range. This is exactly what just happened. So you gotta be able to play three sides: north, compression, or south. And you know how to alter your trades, and then you gotta know how to look for the right candle patterns to make sure your options don't bleed premium, because the last thing you want is chop shop. But then you gotta learn how to pick the right options at the right strike prices, so that way you can effectively get the right deals, and learn how to have a cash account where you don't have to keep anything held overnight. That's the secret tip of the day. We do not hold anything overnight. I will not give anything to the market makers, which means you gotta learn market maker agenda and how they operate, and not be a part of the game. All right. So that's that. That's the head and shoulders there. I'll take it off. You watch the stream if you want to see when I called that out earlier. But you gotta learn how to spot the patterns, how they move, spot the algos, see what's what. You almost have a similar thing here. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder, if we want. Some red in the market, but it's trying to decide. We went all the way up, okay, came back down. I told you cloud can be support. We can push back out if we want to, but again, market's trying to decide which direction it wants to go. It's flatline right now, no volume. Look at the volume, it's nothing, flatline. So both buyers are deciding now if they want to continue to try to push it forward or if they want to give up. All right, red volume's declining, but red is increasing a little bit. Market is completely stagnant, sideways. So you can slingshot any direction right now. No need to rush. You got all day. You gotta learn to be patient. This is your opening range. This is your battle zone. I'll teach you in class what to do here. Plays to get you out of it, what to look for, and then confirmation on where they want to go. Some bids are coming into the market to sell. Red bids are coming in, but it's a low volume environment. There's still no volume or right of VWAP right now. All right. They're deciding what they want to do. Quick liquidity grab and get more, or come back up. So this is this Aapl right there. That's working, and then there's another one inside of it as well. Yeah, this mini one right here that pushed out. If you're here, like, subscribe. Definitely appreciate the support. Ask any questions you got. Glad to have you here. All right, getting back into open range. Let's see what we got here. All right, so if you can or can't see, all right, there's a new one that's pushing us out. There's some red in the market. And I have different views as well that I can show, but I'm over exaggerating so you guys can see what's going on and start to learn to spot the algos. But you should see this without any of this. All right, so just to clear it up, everything is sideways. There's red in the market. It is pointing south. We've crossed over. We're going to the bottom of the opening range, and now we're pushing south. If this volume picks up here, right here, above the yellow line, we will push further south. So I'll bring everything back on so you can see, but you gotta be able to take this and look and see what's happening. We're definitely getting pushed south. Cloud is pointing south. A lot of red building up in the market. We need this to pop up above the yellow line, and we'll push further south. But again, if your inputs from the top, no reason to let them go. Not financial advice. Again, we're just pushing to the bottom of opening range, so you gotta, this is your battle zone. Let them fight. But if you're already in something, up to you. But you can definitely hold on to it if that's your choice. Learn how to take profits along the way, but then hold runners if you need to. And as you can see, boom, right at the 50% mark, about our open range, you can see right where we bounce. So you gotta be mindful of where you are and let the market makers decide what they want to do, where they want to go, and then you follow. Cloud sideways a little bit, expect some compression here as they pick up to go further north or they continue south. But volume is green here, above average. But again, they could just be picking up, eating some orders so they can push back further south. So you just gotta watch and see. Let them pick the direction. We are slightly south, pretty much sideways on the market right now. Some red volume. Price action with no volume could be a fake out. Market selling right at the top of opening range. Let them decide where they want to go. Cloud is pointing south though. Little flag in there, see if we break down further south. Cloud is pointing south, but we need volume to correlate. Cloud slightly pointing north. Let's see if they break up north with volume to correlate or they continue south. Cloud is pointing north. So cloud's still slightly north here. Maybe building liquidity to push south. Let's see what we have. Price action, cloud volume. You gotta watch all those things in correlation. All right, so cloud is pointing south, but VWAP is coming up a little bit. We can push south, but if volume pushes up, they have bids either way. Let them decide where they want to go, then you follow. No need to rush here. All right, so I want you guys to notice something. That's what I was trying to say. I was on mute. So listen, you have the same algo here, and the volume is skyrocketing. Cloud is pointing north. Okay, All this which I can teach you, but what you need to be mindful of, we're trying to break the cloud here. This same algo here is the same one that we spotted earlier. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. You gotta learn, and I teach this, but you gotta learn how to spot what's gonna happen and what they can and can't do. Look at this. Cloud's pointing north, the volume's picking up. They went up, okay, they pushed through the cloud, pick up more liquidity. It's the battle zone here. So if buyers give up, then they'll go south. If buyers want to keep fighting it, they try to break, pick up orders, come down, boom. But this same algo here, cloud is pointing north, and they're eating through the bids right now. Look at this, boom. Same one here, push up, drop south. Push up, drop south. So that's what I was pointing at, that hey, you can be mindful that you can easily break through here. We're in the top half of the battle zone. This is buyers in control, sellers in control. Whichever way this goes out of this box here, that's who's in control at that point in the market, right? For the intraday session. So buyers went up, okay, try to go higher, okay, we'll come down lower, pick up some more so we can get some more supply at a lower demand area, and then boom, right? But this is why we post all of our levels. You can see where it's likely to have a support and resistance at. But again, look at what it's doing. What we say, shoot up, come down, shoot up, come down, shoot up, come down. Okay, like this same algo kind of pushing to the side here is just the same one here, push to the side here. And then what happens? It shoots up and comes down. So what you have to start to recognize is the algos. Algo pattern recognition. You have to become an APR. You have to become a robot, a machine. Once you recognize the pattern, it literally becomes like a GPS system, global positioning unit. You can see what's what, where the market makers are going, what they're doing. Yes, you can use a lot of indicators, point of control, EMAs, squeeze. You can use a lot of different things, or the cloud, right? So many different things that are out there, right? But you gotta learn the patterns, how to spot the algos, seeing what's happening, right? Knowing different confirmation areas, knowing how to chart your levels to get the targets, and then that way you won't be fooled. And then you have to make the best decision on entrance, exits, right? And not how to get burned up on your premium. This is options. There's so much you can get, thousands of percent intraday. This is beautiful here. Again, this is signaling buyers are in control because sellers didn't take over here out of opening range. All right, this is very, 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 very simple, and I teach this as well. But look, we're pushing out, breaking up. Again, we went. If buyers stay in control, they want to go north. They got to grab more supply so they can boom, bring the price up, come down to a lower demand area, and increase it out. So this is all systematic, but this is how you know how to get caught. Oh, we're coming down, we're coming down, we're coming down. Okay, well, what's happening here? You know, what's happening? Like this is here, but then you had, you know, a lower win here where you start to switch and move to a different direction. Obviously, you can look at divergence, a lot of different things, but seriously, pretty simple to target. Once you start to see what's happening, and you let them decide where they want to go. Again, there's no rush here. It's 10:48 a.m. I mean, lunchtime is from 12 to 1, so we got time. 2 o'clock is a party time, 3 o'clock power hour. But you gotta know options and know how to play them so you don't get screwed and hold hopes. Because if you bought calls here, okay, now's a chance to pretty much exit. You might have the same premium that you had, but you made some of your money back. But we might not get this again. This is a double top, right? So you got to be able to see what's what and make your decisions and learn how to enter and exit effectively. It's all part of the game, but you got to spend time in the market so you can it can reward you with gifts, educate yourself so you can learn how to play the game and how to be patient. No fear, no FOMO, none, period. Market sideways, we need some consolidation here, but look at the algo. I told you it's going to go up and boom, boom, come down. This, look, up, 1, 2, 3 bars down. Up, 1, 2, maybe 3 bars down. Cloud support here. Top of the Bollinger Band. Like, it's still pretty even here. There's not, cloud sideways, we're going to compress. Volume environment is real low. They just did that to push up out, okay? Sellers can even get more if they want. There was a lot of bids in the market, but the sell orders are getting eaten up right now, and the cloud's pointing north. So if the green volume comes, this can still push north easily. But look at this algo, it's the exact same. Look at this. Look, up 1, 2, 3 or so down. Up 1, 2, little doji, 3 or so down. Look at this, boom, boom, boom. It's the same pattern, boom, boom. I mean, this is first, second grade shapes here. It's not that difficult once you learn what to see and you develop the eagle eye. That's it. You gotta develop the eagle eye so you can train your eyes to see the market and spot the setup from a mile away. On the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute. Pick your time frame, right? Pick your time frame. Look, on 30 minute we said, hey, yeah, we have gapped up, right? Cool. It's a huge bear flag. Huge bear flag. Look at that. Boom. Psh. And this could be the right shoulder. Liquidity grabs, build, build, build. Boom. If they want to. Okay? And there's obviously other levels we charted north if they want to go north. We have levels charted south if they want to go south. But you got to be able to see it no matter the time frame. And then once you start to do that, you can come and play with the big boys. You can go on a 10-second, 30-second time frame, and you can get dialed in. And there's no reason to be losing and not be able to be in a solid position when it comes to day trading options intraday. There's nothing to be scared of. You can essentially make theta not matter if you know how to master options, especially intraday. Intraday, for sure. Clouds point north here. Sellers have given up. Floor dropped out a little bit, a lot of red volume spike, but there's still green bids in the market. You have an inverse head and shoulder pattern here. If they want to grab liquidity and go further north, they definitely can do it. All right, so it could be inverse head and shoulders in play here. If you don't see it, I'll draw it for you. You have this here. This is your head. This is your right shoulder. Liquidity area. Boom, 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 to shoot us out. But market is sideways though, and still very, very low volume. We need volume for price action to correlate. We need the cloud pointing south. We're in compression zone right now. Still some red volume here, and it's picking up a little bit, but that's the potential to break us out if we want to do that. We had another one here that brought us down back to VWAP. Grab some more supply at a lower demand area, see if we can push ourselves out. This is the algo that we're clearly operating in right here, so you got to see it and spot it and not be fooled and dismayed by the movement of what's happening. If they want to push out, they can, but if cloud points south and we get red, we can easily go back down, because again, VWAP's sitting right here at about 529.42. So this is what can push us out, okay? But we also have M pattern, the mega pattern, mega M pattern that easily can bring us down. Clearly almost a double top zone with a little bit of slope and resistance from the top here. If you look at that, we can easily draw lines this way, sloping down as we go this way. So you have all these factors in play, so let it play out. It has to break this above, get liquidity here to be able to push through, but cloud is sideways, which means compression, up, down, up, down, up, down. Burn premium, it is Wednesday for options. So low movement right now. Might have to wait to party at 1:30, 2 p.m. or 3 o'clock during the power outer, but we wait, we're patient, and wait for the right move. That's all we can do. Eagle Prime Trading. Like, subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate the support. All right, we'll see if we can blend liquidity here. This can't. That's what it needs to do to push out, but cloud's pointing south now, and there's no volume. It's a very, very, very low volume environment right now. VWAP sitting at 529.44. This is an area where we can grab if it wants to push to the cloud and push up, but again, you get that slope and resistance at the top there, so be mindful of it. We'll see if we get a rocket ship out, but we need volume in the cloud to point north. Cloud is pointing sideways, which is compression. If we break slope and resistance here, we've definitely picked up enough liquidity. Grab here, went down, grab lower here, broke through VWAP easy, and pushing north, right? Targets are listed. We've already hit 537.31 earlier today. So the new target right here is 531.79. So again, cloud slightly pointing north, but volume still, we need volume to correlate. Volume is coming a little bit, but it's still averaging lower than what it was. Look at the slant there. So we need volume to coordinate and correlate so we can get this to work, because this headwind here is the same one there. So it's got to break through all these slanting, diagonal, vertical resistance areas. These lines can literally be drawn all the way through here. It's the same to what we're facing. So all right, pushing north, broke that one. Again, you see it live, clouds pointing north and volumes correlating. Average is still a little less, it's still south. I want this going even and pointing north, but if you're in calls, yeah, you can be. It's your call, it's your choice. You gotta learn how to spot the tops and the bottoms so you can hold through the pain, but there's certain ways that it moves that you need to learn how to scalp on if you want to do intraday. So that's that. Let's watch and learn. This alternating headwind appeared showed itself again. So you have multiple algos competing right now. Cloud is pointing north though. You just got a huge jump north. We need volume to come to. If volume green spikes up, we'll go back up. If not, we'll go south. But cloud is pointing north. So be mindful to like play tricks and play games. Don't have fear. Learn how to hold appropriately. This is the 1 minute chart. You learn how to correlate with the 3 minute, 5 minute, 15. You gotta learn how to correlate price action with what's happening, what other people play, what the market makers do, what retail traders do. You gotta be able to correlate all that and make it make sense. And then come into your 30-second, 1 minute, whatever chart you have, and execute. But you also have to learn options, how not to be gypped, how to get the right deals, how to find deals in the market, whether you're playing SPY, SPX, or others. You gotta learn the math, learn how to use delta and gamma to your advantage, and how to pretty much negate theta during the intraday session. It doesn't matter if you know what you're doing. It has zero effect. None. algo's repeating itself. We have this, shuttle over, boom. Okay, boom, shuttle over. We're in this zone right here. We can go north if we want to, but we need the cloud and we need volume to support. Negative is coming in right now, but you have competing algos. Head went top, vertical resistance, this one here. So that's what you have. So you got to be able to look at that, see what's what, and correlate effectively. You have this right here. You're going to get fake outs or pop outs outside the range. But if you see where they're going, they got to work through. They got to work through. They're either going to break, come back and get more and go north, or they'll come back down. Buyers will give up and go through. But there's bids in the market for buy orders, and they're increasing. So they want to push it. They want to go north, but they need the volume to come in. They need the volume to come in. But welcome to Target Practice. That's what we do. Eagle Prime Trading. Like, subscribe. We're here every day. Nice drop to the cloud. Again, M patterns in play as well. Boom, 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 boom. As noted, buyers will give up, but there's a lot of bids in the market here. A lot of bids. Yep, negative volume's increasing. Got to bounce right at the cloud. Look at the lines. Look at the levels here. We already know what to expect. There is another level right here that I'll put up here for you guys so you can see. There's another level right here. And this one right here too. Which can come in handy later. So we'll just chart it out so you guys can see everything. A lot of red. Decreasing slightly, but still more red. Boom, boom. That's that. But again, this is all the same. It's all the same algo. Like, look, see how this little bunch area here comes and goes down? All right. Same thing. Push, come down, over, push, jumble over. The algos repeat themselves. They just know they have to get someplace and they repeat. That's it. That's all they do. And back to VWAP, cloud pointing south. M pattern in play. Let's see what we got. We support a resistance here, but Volume is dictating direction right now. Again, we're at baby range today. We're not, this isn't the major movement that everybody's like been hoping for. This is literally a small range, 366. Opening range is 125. It's nothing. It's baby ranges today, baby movement. Which means you gotta be precise. You gotta know what candles to look for, what patterns, when to execute. Pointing out all the resistance areas, pushing up, and how we get this here. So it took it back down. VWAP acting as support. A lot of red push. Cloud support right now. Once you spot the different algos, you can see where they're going to break. Determine your tops, double top, boom. Cloud is sideways, point north a little bit, express some compression, VWAP acting as support, still no volume. Alright, we're at VWAP, red above average, almost above average volume, heading back to the opening range. Like we said, come up, go over a little bit, boom. Look, push up, come over, down. Push up, come over, down. Same algo. It's the same algo, repeating itself over and over. Cloud is pointing south. Buyers are giving up. Buyers will step up here and push back north and defend, or they'll let go. We'll bottom out. There's a little air down there. Bounce right off the top of opening range. Buyer stepped up. See that? Buyer defense. Above average buy volume. Boom. Back to a demand area. Cloud still pointing south. Let the big boys decide where they want to go. And you take your choice and follow. Cloud sideways, we're entering back into opening range, battle zone. Buyers will defend or they'll give up, and sellers will get into control. Watch your volume, watch your cloud, watch your price action, see what happens. Trust your levels. Sellers giving up here. Sellers giving up. The cloud is thinning out. But we're completely sideways on both. Cloud is thinning out. Still low volume environment. So buyers will try to defend here, the opening range, or they'll let go because buy orders are getting consumed right now from reading the cloud. There's another level right here if you want another area of support or resistance to the north side. Let the market makers decide where they want to go in battle zone. No need to rush. Like I said, called out M pattern, inverse head and shoulders here, potential head and shoulders started to shoot us out, but notated these resistance areas and crosswinds, brought us back down. Same algo though that's playing all day. Same one. Spot. You gotta learn when to spot it. Alright, buyers acting like they're defending here, but VWAP is resistance. Cloud is thin, buy orders are thinning out. So liquidity zone, another head, liquidity zone, push up and go further south if they want to. They've picked up enough. Picked it up here, picked it up here. Buy orders are thinning out. They're trying to defend. Yeah, VWAP is resistance. See what happens here. Gotta learn to be patient. Wait. No need to rush your trades. No need. And when it's time to execute, unleash the dragons. Cloud going south a little bit. More sell orders in the market. VWAP has to decide if we close above support or below resistance. All right, red is in right now, but again, we're trying to push out here. Same algo that we had. So you gotta be able to play both sides, okay? Part of the eagle eye, all right? See that right there? We had it push out, still within this downward here, but then what happened? We dropped and we pushed up further, okay? Again, where are we at? Battle zone, but there's red in the market, sell orders are in the market, the cloud's pointing south, okay? So you cannot be fooled here. They can easily push, come back down, and then keep going. But a little bit of a bear flag here. Be patient. No need to rush. Not the environment to be in options right now. Not at all. Mark this level right here. There you go. Look at that. Boom. Push down. It can grab and go. This algo right here can reappear if it wants to. But again, cloud is pointing south. There's red. Sell orders building up in the market to drop it down, flagging again. See, look, if I draw the same pattern here, it's the same thing. Boom, push out, drop down, catch, and shoot up if it wants to. But again, we built up enough liquidity for a head and shoulder here to do what we need to do. If we want to go south, we can. But battle's on. All right, so look. Cloud is south, red above average, but this is the battle zone. Buyers are going to defend here, so watch for buyer defense. Oops. Watch for buyer defense. This is still the battle zone. Be careful. The same algo here is this one here. Boom, down a little bit, catch, shoot up. So be mindful. Cloud is sideways, so we're going to get some compression here. If it wants to shoot south, it can. Otherwise, we know about this algo. Boom, go down, fake out, shoot straight up. If the cloud keeps going south, it'll keep going south. Otherwise, it's sideways compression zone. Same algo can reappear as last time. Intraday just repeats what it does over and over again in varying shapes and sizes, like lengths, like how long the bear flag is, how long the flag is, time-wise, but it's the same. If this points south and we get red volume, cool. Otherwise, green coming in. Doji, we're right at the top of battle zone. Buyers are defending right now, so sellers are trying to get it to push down, but buyers are defending. Cloud's still sideways, so you have that. We can easily push north because we have this algo right here that can pop up, push us north. In pattern, like we talked about, boom, 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 boom. That played out, okay. And then we also have higher high, higher low, higher, lower high here, but still. If this points south and this red is here, but price isn't moving, these buyers are defending heavy, hard. That's a huge red piece of volume that came in and price didn't move with it at all. It's still sideways, we still got chopped. So let the market maker decide. Buyers are either going to give up, it's going to tank south, or we're going to push forward. It's that simple. All right, watch the algo. Same thing, guys. Slightly pointing north, we could slingshot and go south. But again, we've already been warned. Told you guys, look, same thing, come down, shoot up. Look at this, watch this. Look at that. That algo is the same algo as this one right here. Right to the top of the range. As it's pushing its way this way. If it wants to do that. Alright. You just gotta know how to ID it to make it a reality. But that's what we've noted. Coming down. This right here is the same as this right here. Shoot across, flag, algo, push up. Again, volume, that. So again, what they'll do is they'll show you because people can recognize these patterns, but if you don't recognize the algos and how they're playing during the day, the history is right there. It tells you what they've done. It's the same thing they'll do. That's the pattern for the day. But if we come up and go down, we easily have a head and shoulders pattern here, but people see that. They prep for that, they load puts, so we're going down, and shoot, other direction. So you can get played if you don't know what you're doing. All right, take the head and shoulders off so you can see what other people can't see. We've had one here, boom, boom, boom. Inverted one here, okay. All right, now we have another one. We have an inverted one they played here to get people to think they're gonna shoot up. Same thing here, but spot the algos, see what's gonna happen. Cloud slightly pointing north, red volume here. Buyers are defending opening range. That's what's happening right now. We've literally gone nowhere today, and that's fine. $1.95, that's nothing. But there's plenty of spots where you can play, easily make some coins intraday. You just gotta learn what to look for. So market makers, the algos, they know what people are looking for, what they spot, but you still gotta have an eagle eye and see from miles away so you can see all the games that are being played. What are retail traders thinking? What are the market makers thinking? What's their agenda? What's the psychology behind it? There's red in the market and they're pushing it up right now, so they're flagging. That's the same as we had over here. Boom, drop, act like it's gonna shoot up, see what it's gonna do. M pattern completed, nearly completed. So let them decide where they want to go. We hit the first target earlier in the AM session. If we go north, this is the next target. If we decide to go there, but there's sell orders in the market right now with red volume above average, price action not correlating. So let them do what they need to do. I need to rush. So we're flagging right here again off this drop. All right, watch this algo to appear if it wants to go, but there's red in the market. They're slightly taking it up. They can slingshot down or push north if they want to. Buyers have defended once, well, really here, but they defended like one big time here, and then they defended it again here. The algo wants to appear to pop this north. Look out for this target. Otherwise, there's still red in the market, still kind of sideways upward compression from the future indicators of price action. What's going to happen? So just be patient. Watch for this algo to appear if it wants to. Cloud pointing south. Cloud is still pointing south. What do we got going on here? Cloud is still pointing south. No FOMO. No FOMO. Alright, watch to see these algos are appearing. This is the algo we're looking for. It's what we expect after we slide across. Boom. But you can see it's a lot to get through. They have a lot to get through before they get to some clear air. Cloud is pointing south. If volume picks up, we'll go back down. Be a beautiful bear flag. And what I showed earlier, liquidity zone, liquidity grab, boom. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Buyer defense area. Once we get below here and out of here, it'll be a fun time. If you're in options right now, again, it's Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, option expiry, SPX, SPY weeklies. Like, you gotta understand the game. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Burn premium both sides. Doesn't matter whether you're in calls or puts, they'll go nowhere. They'll go way up, way down, way up, way down, and hold it right in the middle between both prices. So you can't get paid out anything, then they'll burn the premium. They'll burn the premium. Both sides lose. And who do you buy the options from? The market makers. So they already got their money. They already got their coins. Cloud is pointing south. If red volume picks up here, we'll have a break back into opening range. Cloud's pointing south. So just watch it and see what happens. Alright, interesting. We got cloud pointing south, bear flagging, green volume, buyers defending, holding tight. We know after we flag, we get a drop and usually push up. We had that here and pushed up. Let's see what we got. Cloud is pointing south, but VWAP is your support. Now red volume is picking up above average a little bit. Cloud is pointing south, and then we just shoot sideways. So let's see what happens here. We're probably going to get some more defense. If the cloud keeps pointing south, though, we get our break, and we'll just shoot down. Yep, there we go. Clouds pointing south. We need more red volume. We need more red volume to continue. That's your bear flag break right there. That's the same algo here, so be prepared for another defense and shoot. But again, this is your head and shoulders that we talked about. If it wants to complete, boom, left shoulder, head, right shoulder, breakdown on this plane right here. Break. But buyer defense area. Buyers have to decide, are we going to defend? Is this a demand area to buy again? Or do we want to bring it back higher? Again, all of our levels, trust your levels. I marked them, I overmarked them so you guys can see what's what, make decisions appropriately. Buyers trying to push out of open range again. Quickly how they defended that. But there's red in the market. It's slightly down a little bit though. Cloud has to point south. We need red, not green volume, and this has to push through. Doji at the top open range. Buyers are aggressively defending. Cloud sideways, VWAP up top for resistance. Expect some compression here. VWAP breaks. Watch for this algo to break us out. Boom. Same here. Boom. Little drop. Take us to the moon. Push sideways. Little drop. Take us to the moon. Cloud sideways. It's not rocket science. You just have to start to learn to find, detect, and respect the algos because they repeat themselves. But let them go first. Get your confirmation biases in place. They can grab liquidity here, here, push further south if they want to. Buyers keep defending. But if the cloud points south, we're in chop zone. So for north, you need confirmation, you need VWAP broken. VWAP is acting as defense right now. Cloud is sideways. If we go south, again, liquidity grab zone, liquidity grab zone. Boom. But you also have this drop with a huge algo to push us out if they want to move it. But we are in sideways market right now. Compression, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Battle zone. So once you know your areas and what things are, you'll be a more patient trader. You develop the eagle eye. You'll be able just to look at it. You should be able to look at things and not trade, and literally be able to see what's going to happen. Determine your north side, your south side, and the market condition. We're not even talking about macroeconomics, market, this and that. It's just what you see, playing the chart, not worrying about anything else. Cloud is pointing south. If red volume picks up here, we'll break through opening range. All right, this is your head and shoulder that we pointed out earlier. That's your break there. We charted this, boom. All right, that's complete. Now we're at the 50% market battle zone. Cloud is pointing south. If the volume, red volume is picking up a little bit, if it keeps going, we'll break down through this range. So watch for your defense at these levels here, or continue to break down. Yep, bids are in, they're slamming it down. And volume is above average. We're moving. Price action, everything's correlating now. Boom. Volume above average, cloud south. Price action is there, bear flag break, boom. This is how we print. Check your levels. There's a level right here. Watch for the bounce or breakthrough. Learn to take profits. All right, it's a quick $2 move. All right, it's easy. $1.48. If you know how to find the right deals and the right options, SPY or SPX, you can print. Easy. From the top. $3 move we charted from the top. Alright, so it's there. Learn how to hold through some pain if you have it. Know what to look for, know what to expect. Continuation, cloud of south, we're slamming it down here. Like I told you, we're going to break. Look at that. Volume, everything's correlating. Look at everything lining up. Puts are printing. Puts are printing. I told you, we break through the opening range. That's that. And you called it. Boom, boom, boom. Liquidity grab. That's what I kept saying. They can grab liquidity here, grab the liquidity here, pick like they're going if they want to. Boom. All right, that's your M pattern. Complete. All right, M. Boom, 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 boom. All right, because this section right here makes this section right here. I just didn't draw it. I want you guys to start to see it on your own. But again, we have a lot to get through here. Look at these levels. Look at how spot on the levels are. It's not, oh, whatever. It's not like, look at how spot on they are. You gotta learn to trust your levels, chart your course. All right. Now, sellers will bring it back up a little bit. Boom, they can take it down some more if they want to. But we had a good green volume spike. Sellers took control, buyers gave up. That's your head and shoulders that are spotted on your bear flag break. It's easy. You should be able to learn to spot this. It's even easier to see on the 3 minute. Look at the M pattern. Boom, 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 boom. Head and shoulders. Cluster there. Head. Right shoulder. On this plane. Right there. Broke. See? It's easy to see. Drop off a cliff, just like I said. We have 26 seconds left on this candle. How much time left on this one? 22 seconds left on this. So 3 minute candle broke, and we have 16 seconds to see if we get a close below. And if we do, we're going to go further south as long as volume continues. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. All right, new candles in. If volume comes, it's going to keep going. Told you. Boom. All right. This is beautiful. Beautiful break. Puts a printing, cloud is sideways though. So be careful. You see, you have a lot to get through here. It's empty here though. Broke that. There's some other levels in here, but for the most part, we're good. Watch your volume. Watch your price action. Watch your cloud. Don't get greedy. Learn to take profits. Not financial advice. Yeah, let me give you guys a little bit more levels so you can help you out. Let me give you guys some assistance here since we're in open waters. This is how we print. Cloud is sideways a little bit on 3 minute, on the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute. Minute 35 left on this candle. Look at this precision. All right, you look at the 5 minute to see how people are trading, right? So 22 seconds left on the 5 minute. We get a close below. All right, 15 seconds, close below. More. Some people wait for the 15th minute, 3rd minute, in a 15-minute candle, right? So after 10 minutes, boom. Then if they get some 5-minute traders, they want to see 2 confirmations, boom. Then they'll hop on, right? So that's why it's important to learn price action, see when it's going to break, flag, boom, how to get in early, determine things, resistance, rejection, boom, I'm in, And you can ride this as a 10-minute ride. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You know how many contracts you have, and you can hold runners. It's very simple, folks. See, the 5-minute candle's in. Here I was like, oh snap, okay, we broke. Dojing here a little bit. But the other side, what do you want to do? Cloud sideways, so we're gonna get some compression here. But we can still push it down. What's gonna happen is they'll come here, and sellers will have to defend opening range if they want to, or they'll keep pushing it down. But we need volume to correlate. Cloud is pointing south, but we're dojing here, so they're trying to decide what they want to do. Like I said, look at all these levels they have to get through. So sellers can give up here, and they'll have to defend the bottom of their opening range. I'll get you guys some more levels so you can feel more confident. There's some strong levels here. One more here. There you go. Clouds point south. All right, let's see what happens here. This is another bear flag. We'll see if you have a couple of options. Sellers will defend and keep pushing it down, or this algo right here will appear. This one right here. See how this is boom boom, shoot up. Same thing happening. So we either shoot back up through the range, or we'll break. I'll keep the battle zone clear so you guys don't worry too much about that. Remember what's appearing. Remember what we said can come. This can be this. So you gotta watch and see. Are sellers going to defend now the bottom of opening range, or are they going to are sellers going to defend the bottom of opening range, or are they going to give up and then buyers can take control again? All right, let's see what we get here. Sellers have to defend or let go. It's gonna go higher. All right, watch for buyers. If sellers want to defend, bottom of the range here, we are flagging again. All right, cloud point north. Watch to see this algo right here appears again to push us out. This one right here. Boom. Flag, drop down a little bit. Boom. Watch for that algo. All right, we're flagging again. Cloud is pointing north a little bit. All right, we're at the bottom of opening range, so sellers have to decide if they want to defend here or let go. And if we let go, watch for this algo right here, this algo to push us up and out. All right, we have started this slanting downward trend for the day as we've walked it through. This is your halfway point right here. Again, you can see there's a lot to get through down here. But they can build more liquidity, take if they want to, but cloud is pointing north. A little bit of green volume, but no price action correlation. Oh, it's 2 minutes until lunchtime. So lunch break from 12 to 1. Now with lunch, they can move through and just get where they gotta go. But everything really goes on. It's already on autopilot, but it really goes on autopilot. So spot it, start to look for patterns and similarities, spot the algos, see what's happening. What's going on with VIX? VIX is up right now, so probably we'll be getting VIX is up, SPY is going down. Low volume right now. All right. Buyers give up. Sellers have permission to go further south if they want to. Bear flag break, which we saw right here. Boom, break, come a little bit, break further. Cloud is pointing north. no volume. Volume is dead right now. This same drop here is the same one right here. Come up, and we can get a bigger one or push through. It's all the same. Once you identify it, you got your keys in the market, you know what's what. You got the keys, you are in control of what you do, but you just know what they've done so you can see how they're playing the game today. Alright, there's your bear flag break. Same as here. Little main one here. This algo can still appear if it wants to. So if buyers give up, sellers are still in control. Sellers are defending here. Boom. Clouds pointing south. If this red spikes up, we'll go way further south. We need the volume. Volume's coming. If volume can increase. It's 12 o'clock now. It's lunchtime. So watch out for the games. No volume. A lot of price action movement with no volume. That's fake out signals. The cloud is pointing south. The headwinds are pointing south. They are trailing south. Just need a little bit more volume and we'll break. Sellers are defending their opening range position from right here. Volume's picking up. Double bottom zone. Alright. Boom. Volume increase. Still not over average. A little break there. Look at how similar. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's the same thing over and over again. Been catching these all day. Boom. Caught that one. That one. That one. Here we go. Huge volume spike. Look at that. Like I said, above average volume coming down a little bit slightly. Slammed it down and now we tapered off just a little bit. Sellers are in control. There you go. This is how you print. Yes. Awesome. Puts are printing. Top is over here. Main break right here. Boom. Boom. This is awesome. This is beautiful, folks. This is what we do it for. 12 o'clock lunch hour. Don't be greedy. Not financial advice. Learn when to take your profits. But targets listed. You can see all these. Every level is a target. So pick one. They're all there so you know potential zones of what's going to happen. There's a little blip right here. If they get past here, they'll keep going. There it is. Told you. I told you. That's a target. We hit that one. I hit that one. This is simple. It's lunchtime, so they can turn around quick. Just gotta get where they gotta go. The algos are given certain setup, and they move there how they need to. They pick a pattern. They repeat the same thing over and over again. Just gotta be able to spot it. It's simple. There we go. All we do is target practice. There it is. Every level is a target. That's what the levels are there for. Boom. But you gotta know how to take profits. Look at that. Look at how close to accurate that is. Within a reasonable margin of error, I would say. That's the level we just bounced on. I didn't mark that one. I mean, there's clearly levels in here. But this is what we do. This is how you print. Boom. So from the top inputs right now, We are $5.39. Since we hit our first target of 531, walked us down to 525. But you gotta learn how to hold through the pain. Know when to trade, and if you're holding runners, hold them effectively. We should get to the point where we can trade hundreds of contracts. No issues. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that green candle. Again, sellers are in control. Huge green candle. The largest, probably since the opening, the second largest we've had all day. Right? And look, price didn't go anywhere. They ate that up. It's a lot of orders. Big buy. But now we're consolidating in opening range. So watch out for the spike. No harm, no foul. You know where buyers, sellers are willing to defend. Okay? The left shoulder, head, right shoulder if they want to take it up further. Market sideways right now. This algo, we'll always watch for boom to bring us back. And you know where they want to go to. They want to try to get back to 528. VWAP's at 529.22. But I mean, if you see what I see, a little flag there. It's just normal behavior. Alright, remember this is seller control zone. Cloud point south. If we get a red correlation, we'll easily move south. I was trying to show you guys a little flag here, but this is altering as well. So just watch and see what happens. Seller. See what happens here. What do you see? What do you see? Once you start to recognize the algos and the patterns, your eagle eye vision will start to form. And you won't worry. You'll have no FOMO. Another bear flag. We already hit these targets. Cloud is pointing way south. Volume is not with it though. No seller. There's no selling in the market right now. to go south, but we need volume. We need sell orders to come in. Otherwise, if the price isn't good, then let it come back up and defend again. Just gotta learn to play the game. That's it. Huge green candle. We got a doji. Above average. Cloud still pointing south. We are flagging, but we have the algo ready to push, and you know we want to push back to 527. Be prepared for it. If you get caught, don't hold hooks. Not financial advice. Take a quick loss. Get back in a better position. Clouds still point south, but there's green orders in the market. But if you look at the price action, it's not going anywhere because sellers are still defending. But if buyers can push through, they'll get resistance at the cloud. Again, it's lunchtime, so they have between now and 1 to go where they want to go. They can take their time. If they do this, and you get a put here, and you keep doing this going, you're holding, your premium is going to get drained. So you're taking time and going nowhere. So they're burning up your theta. Your time value is getting eaten alive, and they're collecting that. The market is not designed for you to make money, it's designed for them to make money. Don't believe it's designed for you. Alright, cloud's pointing north. Cloud is pointing north. We might get this algo right here pointing. Should shoot. Watch out for this algo right here. Cloud is pointing north. Same signal as before. Sharp point north. If the green volume gets anywhere near here and shoots up, we'll get a push up. But there's a lot of resistance, headwind resistance at the top to push through, clearly. Signal for that algo, but again, wicks at the top. If volume can push through, they can definitely push through, but sellers are defending strong here. Huge north. Cloud is pointing north, but now we got red volume. There it is. There's your spike. Clouds pointing north. There's the algo. I alerted you once this happened. I said, there it is. There it is. There's your algo. There's your push. Watch the top of the range. Bottom of the range here, 527.99. That's your algo right there. Boom. Yep. Volume. Cloud pointing north. Cloud tapered a little bit. Low, high, low, high. Boom. This is the bottom of the range here. So sellers don't have to defend until here, which is right at the cloud. The view up's at 529.14. This algo is the same one we've been seeing. We got a taper there. If we get another volume push, it can do that, but sellers are deciding what they want to do. They can still collect more supply and go for the south if they want to. There you go. So you see what I see. No, you don't get fooled. Alright, we can get a bear flag break. If the cloud points south, it's sideways right now, which means compression. It's lunchtime, so slow baby roll. Slow baby roll. Alright, you can see flagging again. Cloud resistance. Sellers have to defend lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Alright, they can keep walking this down if they want to. Cloud is sideways, which means compression, up, down, up, down, up, down. If you don't get out here and you're holding hopes, you're still going up, down, up, down, up, down, burning your premium. It has to move if you're in options. It has to move. It has to. So a lot of things you gotta look for, certain characteristics, but you want to trade, get in and get out, bottom and top, or look for certain candle patterns to get in and get out with scalping. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday are option expiry days. Generally, chop shop. But every day provides opportunity for more premium. Just gotta know what to look for. Cloud is slightly pointing north, slightly, but there's a lot of red bids in the market. So if they tank this down and this picks up, boom. But sellers are defending. They defended this level here, defended the same level here. But buyers can push. They're gonna try to get back to this zone. VWAP is here at 529.13. Bottom of the zone is 527.98. We hit our south side targets. I mean, obviously every one of these levels are targets. We hit the top side one in the AM session. Had a fake here to 531.79, but we started tracking. Boom, 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 boom. The cloud is pointing north, and that's the algo right there. Beautiful green algo starting to show itself. So we'll see what it wants to do. But algo is spotted, as you can see. The range is playing in. We know what's capable. Cloud is pointing north, but there's a lot of resistance to get through. Sellers own this area. Sellers are in control. They can give up, pick up more supply and go further south, or they can give up completely. But buyers have a lot to eat through here. Certainly do it. Again, algo watch. We know algo likes to show itself. Boom, 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 boom. But we'll get resistance at the cloud. All through here. You gotta learn to be patient. That's it. All right, cloud is sideways. Range compression. We're working our way back up to open range. Like I said, 527, 99, 97, 95. Like I said, we're gonna get a lot of resistance here. Buyers are eating through. The sell orders in the market, but again, volume's not there. It's lunchtime, so price can move, but just gotta be aware of what's happening. So we can push through. Algo can break us out. We can have inverse head and shoulders here. If this wants to move through over here, it can do that as well. But in pattern complete, this whole thing is this, and we're getting the drops here. So you gotta learn to see this without me having to draw everything. That's what we're doing. Then once you see that, you're like, oh, okay, well, this is how the game's being played. They're just ping-ponging. They got to push through their levels. Boom. They got somewhere to get to. This is how they're doing it. And again, same things over here. We're here, oh, we're down. We'll push out of the range, shoot up. Push out and come down. Like, learn market maker agenda, how the patterns, how they move. Then it becomes simple. Cloud is pointing south. Green volume. Back to the bottom of opening range. Pivotal moment. Like I said, we're going to be right to 527. We're 10 cents away from 527.99. Pushing us out to the bottom of opening range. Sellers have to defend here. The cloud is here. Can break through, but the cloud is slightly south. Volume has decreased. Look at that rejection. Look at that. Spot on. Like literally. Look at this. Cannot make this up. Look. Look at that. Let's get real close. Like right there. spot on. So learn to trust the levels. All right. The bear flag in play, I said there's a lot of resistance here. As we get to the cloud, this is the point at which sellers will decide if they want to defend or let it go. Sellers also down here, they want to go lower. All right, to this demand area, buy up to another area of supply. Boom, tank it down if they want to. But volume overall has been decreasing. We got a lot of movement, volume decreasing. So lunchtime, like I said. Learn the spot they're doing, be patient, wait for the setup. Learn some setups, execute. Pick your strikes, get to work. Alright. It's almost time for Mortal Kombat. You think sellers are going to take over here? You guys think buyers are going to sellers going to defend or buyers will take over? What do you guys think? Look what we got here. Boom. She's a beauty. Alright, battle zone, galactic area. We're in the cloud. Sideways, up, down, up, down, up, down. For the price action. If you need a push, you know what algo's going to be there. Alright, see if they push through and break through the cloud. Algo we're looking for is this right here. This one. But this is seller defense area. Sellers don't mind going to a high level of supply so they can drop it. It's not a problem for them. But cloud is pointing north and sell bids are dropping off. And it's a huge green candle. Price action didn't really correlate. Let's see what this next one does. Because they are chunking away at. They're eating through some of the orders here. It's a fight. Cloud is pointing north. Red volume's coming in. We're in the middle of the cloud. Battle zone, sellers, buyers and sellers are going to decide what they want to do. Both sides are fighting. Red volume, cloud pointing north. This is where we are right now. Still within the algo. Cloud's thinning out though, so new orders can come in. See what we got here. Could be a bear flag break, but cloud is still thinning out. Sellers are still in control. They defend the area that we said we would hit. We hit 528.07. Exactly what we said. Tipped right into bottom of opening range. Looks like we have a bear flag break if we get the volume, but cloud is going north and it's thinning out. So you got to be careful because again, this could be this, where you get this action to break us out. Okay, but this could drop off too if this goes, but we need the cloud to go south. So that's the north scenario. South scenario, we already know. Sellers in control. What have we been doing since? Oh my goodness. My apologies. What have we been doing since really all day? 11 o'clock. Bear flag break, bear flag break, bear flag break, bear flag break. But again, this is what they're setting up, and they can go the opposite. That's what they've been doing all day too. They've been playing the opposite. They did it here. Here they completed, okay? But here they faked. Boom, 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 boom. They faked on there. They showed that. They showed it a little here. Then they faked out like they're going the other way, and then boom, they finally came back for lunch and dropped it off. So now they're showing this, but the clouds here, it's getting thin, bids are wearing out, but it's lunchtime. We got 28 more minutes left in lunch. So the computers can set up and show patterns for people to like, oh, start to figure it out. Oh, they're going here, they're going there. But you just gotta play what you see. So that's the north scenario. I'm not saying that's where it's gonna go, but that's what they had. That's what they built to show, hey, we want to go north. But easily, cloud is sideways now. They can go up, down, up, down. If the cloud points south and we get some red volume, sellers are still in control. Boom, they can tank this south because you have a clear bear flag here. Same pattern we've been doing all day. Not financial advice, but you just gotta learn to see both scenarios. North, sideways, south. Play both of them. All this, you should go from this. You should be able to take this chart, just like we are now, and break it down. You see exactly what's happening, what's going on in your mind. Look at the volume spiking, this and that, whatever. Okay, but when you look at this, you should see this. Seems crazy, but you should be able to start to spot patterns. Oh, okay, inverse head and shoulders. This is what they're going to do to break out. What's VWAP doing? Where's price at? Bids are getting eaten up. We're sideways, so we're going to consolidate. Burn premium. It's lunch hour. So between 12 and 1. What's the volume doing? Where's our support and resistance? All that stuff. But you should look at this and be like, oh, mine is going nowhere. Like, what are the algos? What are the patterns? Identify. Break. Bear flag break. Bear flag break. Bigger bear flag they can break, or boom, push north. But you gotta learn how they work. Head and shoulders, regular inverse, and cups and handles. And flags. That's really all you need. See? So you gotta be able to spot that to get your eyes on the market and build your eagle eyes. Get your GPS correct. So this is the pattern they're showing. Bids are thinning out. Still at the bottom of seller territory. The sellers can defend here or buyers can go through, but it is lunch hour. So we'll let them go first and then we'll decide. If you just join us, borrows from here to 531. They faked out 531 at the top there. Borrows down here, we hit our lower targets. And now they're showing like they want to break through, but sellers are still in control. As long as we're below opening range, sellers are still in control. So you don't have to be fooled. There's no guesswork. It's just market maker agenda. This is the north scenario. Clearly they have a break here to go south if they want to go south. Just gotta spot it, and that's the new algo for the next break. But again, cloud is thinning out. We have a crossover to the downside. A lot of green came in, so it looks like they want to swoop and maybe go north. We need volume to correlate, price action to follow. In the middle of the cloud. So, south scenario is bear flag break. This is the north inverse head and shoulders that's printed. Let's show it. It's Wednesday again. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, burn premium days. So if you have stuff and you're holding hopes, if you have a call up here and you're holding hopes, like what are you doing? And if it's gonna go back, they'll take time and burn theta. Up, down, up, up, down. Nothing. If you got to put here and boom, you're holding hopes it's gonna come back. Maybe, but they're gonna take their time and go nowhere. So you're gonna lose theta. They're gonna collect that. So like I said, green orders in, but they're gonna drop it down and then they can shoot it north. But they did just buy a lot here. So sellers are still in control, but I'm not convinced on the south side. Those bids are in the market now. Like I said, it looks like they want to swoosh it down and bring it back up. That's what my future indicator is telling me. Sky's falling. Volume's there. Sellers still in control. Sideways then down. A little bit of a double bottom here. Again, you can see as they've been going through. Boom, break, boom, breakdown. This is the algo today. That's how they're moving. Boom, break. Yep. This target hit. We already hit this target, that's why I didn't repost it. We already hit this target. There's other ones like right here to the bottom of the range if they want to go all the way there. But this is double bottom territory, so they'll reverse. But buy orders are literally about to bottom out. If this bottoms out and this keeps going, we're gonna tank. And this would just be the right shoulder. This would be a big head from the day before. But we're right in the middle of the algo. So the computer decides if it wants to keep going or what it wants to do. But yep, red is in. Red is in. I need a little bit more volume. Red is in. Come on, put to printing. Let's go. Watch for quick bounces. Come on. Come on, 15 minutes left till lunch is over. What are we doing here? Alright. Watch this algo to print. Still holding runners from the top. Boom. Not financial advice. Alright. Volume, a lot of volume. Cloud is slightly pointing south still. Buyers are trying to hold on. But if they run out of gas, they run out of gas. Beautiful bear flag break. It's breaking along the way. Broke there. Finally broke there. So once you spot the algo, you can see how far it's going, where it's moving, where it's likely to make its break. Defend. Cloud's pointing south, but we have a lot of green volume. If we get red volume here, we're going to keep pushing south. If. SPY's up. Alright. What algo do we have here? There's other levels in here I could have posted, but I don't need to destroy you guys with levels. South still defending. Red bids in the market. It's pointing south. If red comes up, we're going. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Alright. We already hit this target before, so we're not marking that. Not worried about that. The real one's down here. Put this one here. If it keeps going, but yeah, we already hit this over here. So that's your double bottom. So this is your reverse signal or keep going south. Sellers are in control. Again, open range. Defense, defense. Alright, volume picks up. And it's getting bigger. We're going to push down further south. Target is here. And target's here. And my next one's here. There's this spot right here that it can come to. Boom, look at that bounce. Look at that. Volume picking up. Slid off the scale. Now we're sideways. Look at that spot right there. Target practice. That's what we do. Right to the, I told you it's going to come right to here. That's why I didn't post this. I said I want to go lower. Because that correlates with that right there. That's exactly what happened. Huge green volume and then no price action, and it turns red, but we're sideways. Look at that. Look at this battle here. It's green, red, green, red. Sellers are taking over. They're in control. This is this level right here about to get hit. Right. There's one right here. There's one right here. Cloud sideways. Look for a reverse. And staying with the algo. Like all the algo has to do is like move within the range of where it is. So once you identify it, it can have outliers. It's part of the distribution, but like it just needs to bounce and move through. And how they do that, it's flags, head and shoulders, and boom, oops, they'll get to the bottom of their range and then they'll reassess. But you gotta be able to identify, like go from this, looking at this, and see that. You gotta be able to see, okay, what are we doing? Right? You gotta be able to see that. If this goes south, we'll keep going. All targets have been hit. Every level I have is a target. Boom. We hit that one. Oh yeah, clouds point south. If we can get pushed. Yep, there it is. Cloud is pointing way south. Look at this. Wow. Target practice. That's what we do. Eagle prime trading. I learned to see it. You gotta learn to see it. Cloud is pointing way south, and volume's picking up. More volumes in too. If we get another red, it would definitely hit that one. There it is. Bing. Puts are printing. Yes. This is beautiful. I told you guys it's empty air. Empty air. And this is just a huge bear flag. This whole thing is a big bear flag. Boom. And then it's gonna fall out the sky. So you got another schematics of the market. Sellers defended. So they're gonna keep taking it through these ranges. It's very simple. See that? Right to the bottom of that. Once you see it, you know how to get in and get out. It comes easy. Second nature, folks. Watch for the algo, the big spike in algo that we've seen earlier. Boom. This bad boy right here. It's the same ones, they just repeat. But I mean, this thing is red. Super south. The winds are south, but we got green. So little demand area. Go north, pick up some supply. Keep hitting down. That's all we do. Target practice, inputs, holding runners since about double top here about 11:05. $6.20. Take profits, add more, scale in, scale out. Hold runners. This is every day. It's beautiful. Look at this. If red keeps going, we keep pointing south. Sellers are in control. So once you know this is the condition, market conditions there sideways. We're gonna back south. Let me give you guys a realistic target. This one. Oops. Let me mark it for you. That's my next target. And we've already surpassed that. Look at this. Look at this. This one would really be here. There's a bounce right there, which is spot on to what it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Look, a little outlier, come back. A little outside the range, work its way back. It's almost lunchtime, there's 6 minutes left. So everybody comes back. It's like, okay, well, let's get back to work. We hit all our targets. That's all we do. Eagle prompt trading. Gotta learn how to spot. You get the eagle eyes. You can spot it from a mile away. Spot the setup from a mile away. It's easy. You should see this. Like this should say something to you. Should speak to you. Should be able to. What's going on with VWAP in the Bollinger Band? Like what's going on here? What's happening here? Read the market clues. What's happening here? Why did this happen? How did this happen? Like, what do you see? This show. Turn to this, especially the blues. You should start to see, determine the game plan, what's going on. Market's really south. All right. Market's bleeding south. But we're still at the bottom of that algo, so let them decide where they want to go. Lunch ends in 5 minutes. That green algo can appear if it wants to, but cloud is south. Top side is sideways, but it's still pointing south on the bottom. The green's coming in, so watch out for the big algo to spike. But we have hit all our targets. Take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys watch. 527.98 is top of the range. We're gonna get there. Be right back. Okay, so we're still working to the bottom of this range right here. Lunch hour just finished. And like I said, it's just coming back, so now the party can begin. Trying to slam it down here, and the range is picking up. You can see the aggression there. Don't mind the price targets. These are just all the targets we've been hitting along the way. And every level I mark is a target. So you can see the aggressiveness that just came back. Sell orders bidding, boom, look, 103. Everybody just came back. You know, they just came back to their desk. Everybody's playing. Everybody's playing the game. Hedge funds, banks, market makers, welcome back. But we got our eye on you. Eagle eyes in the sky. Again, fake outs, push it back. Slide over, come down, all within range. They're gonna do what they need to do. People want to buy, build demand at lower prices, and sometimes get supply at higher prices to keep going down, or go higher. Sellers are in control right now. But only 2 out of 3 conditions are met. Cloud is south, sellers in control, but there's no red volume. It's buying activity right now. You need red above average. Like this volume candle here, with this, we keep going south. But pressure's down. Still a little flag there. That's that break there. 524.66. Oh, that target got hit. Again, we've all of our targets getting hit. Oh, this guy hit over here. I'll move this over here. Look at the precision here. You can see there's other levels in here, micro levels too. But I mean, look at that. Look at the bounce where it retraced. That's all we do. We're sideways now. A lot of red bids in the market. Everybody hopping on, but we're gonna consolidate. Red volume is increasing. If red keeps going, it can push down, but the cloud is sideways, so it means consolidation. Again, we've just been walking our way down since an hour before the afternoon. That's it. Solidly pointing north, slight north, actually a little even, so sideways compression. This price action, burn premium. You can get a put here, and oh man, but it's burning your premium. It's taking time. Theta's getting eaten up. Certain things you need when you buy options, outside of just knowing how to pick the right strike price to get the best deal, especially intraday. 0 DTE. Certain rules and things you need to learn, get good at, and practice so you can become effective every day. You should be able to pull profits out of any chart and know why and what to buy and what to look for so you make the best decision possible. All you gotta get good is hitting buttons. And then after that, you know how to enter and exit. Only variable is number of contracts. You execute the same trades over and over again. See how we're operating at the bottom of this? If we get some shifting here, we can push north. We're sideways right now. The opening range is at 527.99. VWAP's at 528.50. It's not that they can't go north, they just have some things to get through. Watch out for the big algo that reared itself earlier. Boom, 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 boom. Push us out. Point south, we need red volume, and we can see going further south. If we get red volume in, and it's higher than above average, we'll keep going south. Otherwise, we'll keep pushing up, flagging, but the cloud is pointing south. The cloud is pointing south. Alright, you know what the bottom of the algo is? It's flagging a little bit. Conditions are right. We need more volume and it'll push further down. But again, they will fake out. This is a little flag here. Flag to push down, flag to push down. But this is also liquidity for a head, liquidity here. They can go north, south. We need volume. No volume. More volume to push further south. I need more volume. See the bounces? Look at this. Spot on. There we go. Yep, there's your push south. There's your push south to the bottom of the algo. We need more volume and we'll continue, otherwise we'll bounce. There you go, more volume. Still a little lower on the histogram. There we go. Push. Push. Beautiful. Puts are printing. Be careful. Be careful. 524.94. It's $1 right there. There we go. Look at that volume spike. Look at that. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. There it is. 523.75. Need more volume. Yeah, that's a level right there. But again, can't give it all away. That's all we do, folks. Target practice, eagle prime trading. Get the eagle eye, learn to spot it from a mile away. Again, little outlier fake out, come back, push and come down, or like I said, build to keep going, bear flag, boom, bear flag, boom. Same pattern over and over and over again today. Nice rejection at the top, high wick, no volume though, cloud is pointing south. But sellers are in control here, so that's why they're able to move so easily. Look at this, beautiful. Next target right here, boom, target hit. That's all we do. Targets posted for a reason. There. Oh, there's one right here, sorry. There's a level right there. And there's one right here. Yep, here we go. Keep going. Boom. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Everything lining up. Yanking this out. That's what we do. Puts are printing from the top. I know who's in control. Got the GPS for the day. Level right here we just got through. One of that one, boom. That's why I just marked it. Look at that bounce. I just marked this, folks. You saw this live. I just marked this level. You gotta build your confidence. Look at that. Boom, boom. Cloud pointing south. Look at all that. Push. This is what you need if you're buying options. Nice expected bounce right at the next level right there at our next target. Pretty much hit it, so I'll post it. Sellers can give up here at a lower demand area. Go get some more supply and come back down like that if they want to. Supply, drop, supply, drop. Pick up supply, drop. See the pattern, right? Bear flag, boom, bear flag, boom. Bear flag, boom, bear flag, boom. Cloud a little sideways, so watch some slanted slightly south. So sellers are still in control here, so any little volume push is gonna nudge it way down. But any buy orders coming in, they're gonna eat them up. It's demand area. See, that's all we do. Target practice. All day, every day. Gotta learn how to spot it. Get your setup right. Get your eagle eyes right. It's beautiful. What did I say? 30-minute beginning of the broadcast. This whole thing right here, boom, boom. Right through there, that's where we are, right there, middle of that cloud. Going south, nothing but red volume in. I said it's a big flag here, and now we're going to the bottom of the algo. Now we can retrace or break. Let them decide what they want to do. Whatever is most profitable for them is what they'll decide to do. We're at the bottom of that algo, so bounce is expected. Cloud still pointing south. Red is in, it's leveling out from a volume perspective. Some long tail wicks at the bottom, cloud still pointing south slightly. Still red volume. Sellers are in control, so if they yank it down, they can still take it down as much as they want to. We're at the bottom of the demand area on the algo with a 30-minute. All right, cloud point south, volume picked up again. Sellers in control, low volume environment. Like I said, they can yank it south, but more bids came in. Everybody's tanking in. We're at the bottom of the algo in 30 minutes, so this is no news. All right, sellers in control. Expect some bounces. Take profits along the way. If you're at the top, hold runners. Not financial advice. Alright, as you can see here, this other price target got hit, 522.22. Cloud still south, a lot of red bids in the market. This algo right here is similar to the one we saw earlier, but greens here, again, sellers are in control. A little bit of inverse head and shoulders. They can grab liquidity here, try to hit the cloud, but I mean, we're at the bottom of the algo on the 30 minutes. A lot of sloping support here, so watch, stay tuned. Again, this algo here is the same one that we saw earlier in the AM session right here. Boom. So be mindful of that. Watch, see what's happening. Don't hold hopes. If you get caught, exit quickly and do what you need to do. Not financial advice. Cloud sideways, so watch for some consolidation here. I'll update the algo. Just a little bit of breakout there. Same thing we saw here, boom, before we turned around. So patterns will repeat. Watch for another bear flag here, but they got to work their way through. If they want to keep going north, they can push through that other algo, or they can come down and go through here with cloud sideways. So expect some retracement. Again, this is very familiar. We've seen this all day long. It's the same algo that always rears itself from earlier right over here. Boom. All right. Push up there, push up there. That's how they move north today if they need to. is nothing to be worried or surprised about. It's expected once you got a read on the market. You know what they can and can't do, and or what they've done all day long. So, easy trades. Cloud is pointing north, and we're getting green volume. But again, inverse head and shoulders if they want to go north, but they got the cloud to get through. The algo is appearing finally 25 minutes after lunch. Market sideways, expect some consolidation. I warned you guys this algo would appear. A lot of resistance up here. Cloud sideways though, so compression's expected. Pointing south slightly, but we need volume to correlate. Sellers are in control, but they can give up, go pick up more supply and go back down south, or just let the buyers get back and try to take control. But sellers just don't control here. See what happens is once you start to spot the algos, it becomes easier to understand what is most likely to happen based off intraday session history and or longer term. So you gotta learn how to spot it, and you'll see what's what, see how everything plays. You just join us here, the 30-minute at the beginning of the session. I showed how we are been running this for the past 2 days. That's what we've been running. We can get a break here. Gap fill with technically bear flag, boom, right? And we broke it, and we came down here. So all this is what's been happening today. That's literally what we've been doing. We hit the bottom here, went to the bottom of the range, as these days have been working their way to the bottom of the range. This is the 30-minute over days. Same thing happens intraday. Cloud point south, red volume picking up. I mean, you can literally spot it. Volume picking up above average. Boom, 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 boom. It's working its way down. Cloud point south. Now it's sideways. That's through Thursday at 10 a.m. So the market already foretells what it's going to do. They already set everything up. You just got to know how to read it. And what you're playing in intraday So what are the macro market conditions? And you go from there. So same way you can do that on the 30-minute, right? Say, okay, like what's happening here, right? This is the right shoulder, boom, or I'm working just down through the bottom of this algo. It can continue up like this until it wants to drop, or do what it needs to do. And then you come into the 1 minute, and then you look and you see it's the same thing. So once you get the skill set of doing it short-term intraday, how you can identify what's what, how it walks through, you can start to see the things long-term. If you're a swing trader, or you dare to hold leaps or leaps of faith or long-term options, you can become way more effective within your own strategy. But then you gotta learn what options to pick, the right strikes, what's a good deal, what's not. A lot of people getting gypped out there. They don't understand what options are really doing, what they mean, how they move, how they work. They're confused about the Greeks. If you can master 0DTE intraday, you can take it anywhere. So you'll make the right moves necessary and effectively negate theta throughout the day. I'm not worried about theta at all, because I'm looking for certain things. So you gotta learn to play the game or you get played. That's that. Again, inverse head and shoulders in play, same thing that we said all day. They will fake. They know people can spot this to break out, and they go the other direction. So that's what you have here. Sellers in control. You have this here. A lot to get through. Filling up some steam. Boom, they can go south. Oh, but they're showing like they want to break out north, but there's a lot of resistance here. Could be very difficult to do. Not that they can't do it, but that's what they're showing. For people to be like, oh man, head and shoulders, oh my goodness, I know how to recognize patterns. We're gonna break out north. Nah, not with the cloud here. Not with all this resistance built in. Nope. So they can, but they can also do that because at the top here, they can boom, build this here to go further south. So they show liquidity grabs, they take it or they don't. But sellers are in control here. So you gotta be mindful. You gotta be able to see multiple scenarios in your head simultaneously. And you can do it. You can do it. Ego Prime Trading will help you. watch, see what happens here. Going through the cloud. Okay, I see it. We're setting shoulders. Like I said, again, you can rewind it. I already called this out. Boom, 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 boom to push through with that accelerated algo to push us up and out of range. But as you can see here, also, this is the same thing that's been repeating all day. Flag, extend, come down. We're in the cloud, so that's why I had it up there. It's not like the bids are thinning out and they are sinking pretty fast. Definitely can push through the cloud if they want to, but that's the algo. But you can start to learn how they work and move through the different ranges, algos, to make their move, grab liquidity to push up. They grabbed it, but they're stuck in this algo here, which is a flag, which is what they've been doing all day long. We're flagging all day long. Still in seller territory here. It can easily go north if you want to. Can easily go north here if they want to, but red is in again. Watch the flag. Look at your history. See what happens. Look at the conditions. VWAP's at 527.83. Bottom opening range is at 528 pretty much. Be patient. Don't rush anything. Let them go where they're gonna go. We're at a breaking point where buyers can take control, but it's still sellers area. Big red. Just watch and see what happens. Showing bear flag break, just going to the bottom of the range and the algo that we see. Still operating within the bigger algo here, but again, it's the same thing we've seen all day with a push out flag. So some buy orders are in the market here, but it's the same juice that we had right here before we broke. Exact same signal. So it's a little smaller though, but it is breaking off the bear flag. see what happens. I'll be right back. Stay patient. Watch and see what happens here. See how slow they're moving? They're just burning premium. But another bear flag break. We're right in the middle of the algo here. This is all expected behavior. How else do you expect it to move? Green bids are coming in. Volume is declining. Green bids are coming in. It is pointing north right now. It's a lot of resistance to get through though. A lot. We've already hit our targets, taking profits along the way. Never holding hopes. No reason to do that. Little break south, cloud is pointing north, sideways now. Expect some compression. If it points south and red volume picks up, which is slightly pointing south now, we can have a bigger break to the bottom of the algo. We've already hit 522.22. If we have anything going past that, I'll put more targets up. Every line you see is a potential target. They are spot on accurate. Eagle Eye qualified and approved. you go. Going to the bottom of the algo, pointed south, volume picked up. This should be no new news break. We're doing this all day long. Flag break, flag break, flag break. I mean, what else do you want? Again, I'll post the price labels. Targets are literally spot on to the T. Look at that. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. Let me zoom in. Look at the bounce. It's right there. Proof is in the pudding. Rewind it. If you don't believe it, levels already posted. Targets printed. I don't know what else you want, what else you need. You got your entrance and your exits. You gotta learn human behavior, how not to be greedy and never hold hopes. Say you bought a put right here and now it's going the direction. Well, you gotta learn what to do. Let it go quickly or start holding hopes and hope it's gonna come back. They have their target set of what they want to do. You gotta learn to play the game. Spotting this, top, boom. That's an easy. Easy $3 print right there. Easy. No restrictions, no friction, nothing. No choppiness. Call out alerts live on the stream. Right here for you to see it. Rewind the tape. Don't believe so otherwise. This is why we do this. Let them go where they want to go. They'll get there how they need to get there. You got a double bottom here. So this usually signals reversal. Or strength continuation. So take for what you want, market is sideways, so we'll have some chop here. But as long as they get to where they gotta get to, that's all that matters. If volume picks up and we start going south, we'll keep going further. All targets have been hit. Today, yesterday, day before, every day. All we do is target practice, folks. That's all we do. We just hit our targets. I mean, that's what you want to do, right? You're buying calls and puts, trying to figure out what strike, where it's going to go, this and that, whatever. Well, you got to learn where it's going, where it can go. I mean, look at the bounces, look at the candlestick, look at the body, all that. There's other levels in here I can mark, but I mean, come on. We're hitting all our targets. We've been in puts since what, 1105, 1107, since here. Had a wonderful day. $9.39. Double top here. I noticed the other headwinds altering the algos. Okay, get out the calls, puts, boom. No reason not to be in puts here. None at all. This is how you do thousands of percents every day, never holding overnight. Cloud sideways. Watch for a compression here. the double bottom here, huge volume spike. So we'll see what happens. But price is holding with the red volume, cloud pointing south. So you gotta see what happens here. Two o'clock party time. Beautiful drop. Look at that. 2 o'clock party hour. I just told you guys. All right, if you're here, thanks for joining. Eagle Prime Trading, follow us at EGL Prime Trading, Twitter, X, whatever you call it. But as you can see, walking down, all we do is target practice, folks. That's literally all we do. Market conditions are right. See where we are. On 30-minute, we broke. We broke the big one on the 30-minute. Okay, the huge one that's been going for days here. We broke. We broke. So that's why the market's flying off. There's literally nothing but air down here. Clap on south. Every single one of these lines are our targets. Those are accurate. Learn to trust them. Take my classes will teach you how to be an eagle eye. We do intraday options, SPY, SPX. Play with the storm, play with the hurricanes, play with the riots. Look at the levels, look at the spots, check them for yourself. Look at the reaction points. Look at everything. Look at that. Again, not financial advice. You can choose to enter and exit when you want. You take my classes about options, different strategies. We'll teach you. You'll learn how to play the game so you don't get played. But the market is not made for the average retail trader to make money. It's designed for the market makers and the market makers only to make money. Not that you can't make money, but there's other factors: psychology, greed, emotional. But you gotta know what to look for. Cut out the fluff. No VS. Figure out the market. Here's what to look for. Here's what to do. Here's all about options. Here's the strikes. Here's what to look for. Here's how you not get gypped. If you can do this intraday, right, then you can do it long term. It's no different. Same way we got to read here on the 30-minute. Look at the 30-minute chart here in the AM session. This whole thing we're in right here. This is all we've done today. Fill the top of the algo and go to the bottom. We're near the bottom. We broke that part. We broke. We're at the additional part here. We're at the level where we can bounce up or keep going. But all of our levels are marked. We should not be surprised. Market conditions hit. Double top to bottom. We've been in puts since right here. Calls through here. You get a second chance here. Boom. Been in puts all day long. It's been beautiful. Wonderful. It's like this every day. Every day. You gotta get the eagle eye so you can spot it from a mile away. Sellers are in control. We're way in the seller territory. All these targets are getting hit. Every single last one of them. Every single one along the way. Every line's a target, and it's just smashing all of them. Smashing all of them. So, live trading alerts, targets right here. Not financial advice. No FOMO. Just options. Watch out for flagging here on the north side. Our little flag algo reappeared that we've been seeing all day. This is normal. Again, it's got to work through. It's got to work through the channel. It's the same we've been seeing all day. It'll push up, work through. It's normal behavior under the cloud. The VWAP's at 526.45, and I mean opening range is way, way above. So right now we're sideways until 253 on the market. So let them do what they're gonna do. Pushing up, some of the bids are getting eaten up, but again, here's your channel here. Algos are spotted, eagle eyes on deck. So no reason to fret, no reason to worry. Spot your trades, spot your setups, and execute. right, as you can see, clouds pointing south, a lot of red, a lot of bids in the market, still working through. Sometimes get to a demand area, pick up some more supply, come back down if they want to. As long as volume keeps continuing down, sellers are in control here, so they can yank the market down as much as they want to. It's free and open space. We've broken the bear flag on the 30-minute or daily chart, however you want to look at it. So smooth selling. We've been in put since 11:07. Beautiful day, holding runners. Running trade when it's not choppy. Gotta learn how to identify the top and the bottom of the market. Once you do that, things will start to get easier. M pattern called it, head and shoulders called it, flags broke, boom. Been riding this out all day long. So it's 2:32. Said that there's a party at 2 o'clock, and we're still rolling, baby. Clouds point south, volume picks up, we're gonna break. Double bottom zone here, watch for reversal, but I mean, there's nothing here. So we have until here. If we break this, we're gonna still go. We're gonna fly. Watch it live. right, if you can be following along with flagging here again, we had a double bottom, which usually signals reversal, right? You have this right here. If you can't see this, I'll show you. It's very easy to spot. You can see starting to shift. So, you know, you have this happening, but then boom, like you all day long. What have we been doing? We've been flagging. Oh, yanking it down. Volume in. It's 247. It's almost power hour, and they might have a reversal, but they're gonna go where they need to go. All these targets are hit. Look at this. Look at this. Eco prom trading in full effect. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce right there. Boom. Like spot on. You got the eagle eye, baby. You gotta learn to get it. 519. I mean, it's been there the whole time. The whole time. If you don't know what the levels are, you can literally see them. All the targets are listed right here. Live trading. The targets. It's pretty simple, folks. Does your head and shoulders, boom, head, liquidity grab. It's slanted just like an AM session. Boom, 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 boom. That's it. It's just walking through. That's how they move. I mean, you have to expect that. Cranking down some more. Here we go. Here we go. Another dollar. Look at that bounce. There we go. Boy, we're about to have some fun. I told you to party after 2 o'clock. Party after 2 o'clock. All we do is hit our targets, folks, all day long. All right, double bottom area here. If not, we got more to go. market sideways right here. I mean, today has just been phenomenal. It's been straight down since 11 o'clock. 531. All these targets we hit. Every single one. Already marked out. Just put the price labels. We already hit 518.86 way over here. If this goes south and volume comes in, we'll crank down even more. Just holding runners. Cost up going south. Protect if you need to. You know what the algos can do. There's a big green algo that can come, but a lot of resistance here. Watch for a big algo push if they want to. Got resistance of the cloud. Playing north a little bit. You can go there if you want to. Earn a TP, take profits along the way. We had a long way down all day. We broke right here. Boom, we broke. 3-4 day trend. Bear flag broken. So that's what this is. Learn to spout the algos, and you'll become free. You'll be a free trader. Never holding hopes, no FOMO, no fear. Eagle Prime Trading is here. If cloud points south here, we're getting a bear flag break. We need volume. If cloud points south, it's sideways right now, which means compression. But sellers are in control. They can easily drop if they want to. Clearly, they've done it all day. Cloud pointing north. Remember, the AM session is a big green algo that can spike and pushes up and out of range. We've seen it all day long. Boom, boom, boom. Bids are giving up. We can easily go back north here. So don't hold hopes. You just gotta do what you need to do. Not financial advice, but you see what's happening. The VWAP is at 525.77, and the bottom of opening range is way up here at 528. Three o'clock power hour move. They do this every day. waiting for this algo to appear. It's the same one that appeared to us earlier today in the AM session right here. Look at this. Right there. This bad boy right here. Happened here. Happened here to push us up and out of range. It happened there. Same thing. Coming down, shifting winds, push up and out. Same thing happened down here. Shift winds, push up and out. Push up and out. Push up and out. Broke through the cloud at the bottom of the VWAP band. Bottom of the Bollinger Band. They've done all this. They can easily go back up here and come back down, or attack VWAP if they want to. Cloud is north, volumes aligned, and price actions aligned as well. So nothing unexpected here. Cloud is sideways, expect some chop. Time hour just started at 3 p.m. Eastern, 7 minutes in. Market closes at 4. It's Wednesday. Weeklies are expiring. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays usually choppy when it comes to option expiry. If they go sideways and chop, that means that burn premium. But when they move, we move. We execute, we fire. Just gotta learn the game and how it rolls. Very simple. Nice little $3.26 run up. Easy detection. Easy. Be right back. bull flagging a little bit here, some green in the market. Watch the volume, see if we go north or south. Cloud is sideways though, so expect some chop. Bear flag pushing up and out. Use all your levels as guidance. Again, market turned right there. I noted it the shift here. Double bottom, use your signals reversal. Bottom one was there. Get people in puts, push out. Same algo that pushed us out earlier. Did the same thing to break us up and out into a new algo. And now it's repeating. VWAP is your target at 525.49. 40 minutes is possible. Obviously, there's some levels here that we have to get through to make that happen if you're on the call side. I've been in puts since about 11:07 at the top. We had calls that printed, puts, wrote it all the way down. So play calls if you want to. Your choice, which you can see your favorite algo is appearing now. So tide is shifted, algo is shifted. Play accordingly. You gotta be a chameleon in the game. Up plan, sideways plan, down. That's it. That's it. That's it. You gotta learn how to adjust. If you can't, you get swallowed up whole. Little double top here. Those are the winds of destruction. So it's pushing up, went out like that. Watch it, make your decisions. Cloud is green sideways. They're gonna hold it here, burn premium the rest of the day. Slightly pouring south, but not sideways. Volume's gonna be mixed. It's 28 minutes left before we close out. They went all the way down. They come up. They can even go here. Anywhere in the middle, they're gonna burn everybody's premium that just got puts. So if you're in puts, watch out, because we're going nowhere, not fast at all. Which is the market maker agenda: burn premium, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Destroy your theta. You are literally eating yourself alive. Clouds a little north here. We are in seller territory still. We have to get way up to 527.99 to be able to get back. And VWAP's at 525 and it's pointing down, so they can do what they want to do, but not going to see much here. But not sideways. Volumes are not going to see much here. So watch, be entertained, control your entrance and your exits. Cloud pointing north, volume there, huge candle, no price action. They're just going to burn premium. That's it. Make their money. All right, hopefully you're not as bored as I am, but as you can tell, this is what they do with options. Options, the derivative markets control the price. So we had a big break, 30-minute move that we broke out of earlier, right? So you can see here, if I go to the 30-minute chart, I put this up at the beginning, right? One second. Apologize. So yeah, we had a big flag here, big area here we were breaking. We broke that, boom, and we came to the bottom of that right there. Still in alignment. Big shift, about to shift over to south side. All red volume today, only one green period really today. 3, but like that's nothing. So we have that, and then with the options market, once you have everything, they come up, you get stuck in puts here or puts here, give you a little bit of hope, bring it up, and just kind of riddle it out between the two. Oh, get calls here, it's going to the moon, and they bring it in the middle of both positions, and up, down, up, down, up, down, burn premium, so nobody makes money, nobody wins, especially 0 DTE, and they're stuck scratching the head. Personally, I only play 0 DTE, SPY and SPX. We ran puts earlier today, caught huge drop throughout the day from where we at? Right here, we were in calls here early, double top here. It's an alert, slanting resistance, sloping resistance, and we've had it here since it's about there, $12.31. Yeah, $12.34. Just about. I came in over here. Yep. So beautiful day, intraday. Very, very good move we caught right there. So if you're following as well, get targets. So I was doing targets and levels. All levels are charted out. Every level is a target. You take responsibility for your entrance and exits. But as you can look and see, we hit all of our targets here. Targets are posted. Boom, boom, boom. Everything literally. Replay the stream. You see it. It's live. Called our cups and handles inverses. You know, potential reverse points. Reverse point noted. Boom, boom, boom. Algos. Same algo broke us out of the range there, and now we're breaking back down. A little bit of all that resistance area there. Boom. So. Yep, cloud is pointing south, big red in. 10 minutes left in the market. Don't get caught up here, folks. All right, sold off, build more, try to push out. Flag, 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 boom. Same breaks as before. Flag, break, flag, break. This is the flag that broke right there. Same pattern, same algo, all day today. Some days are easier than others. It all becomes easier once you start to realize. Bull flag, push up, boom, boom, boom. As you can see, levels are spot on. There's other levels I could chart in here, but they're all here. We've already hit these targets here. Buyers give up, sellers can take it down even further if they want to. You already hit 518.85. I have lower levels listed too. 518.15 if you need to. Check the levels out though. The Eagle Prime Trading. Be able to spot it from a mile away. Look at that. Can't make this up, folks. Look, just let me zoom in here. Look at how close that is. Beautiful levels. Appreciate the comments. Let's go. 7 minutes to close. All right, big volume spike at the end. 4 minutes left. We went up, had the alteration there, and hit more levels, more targets. Spot on. You seen it live. We fell off the cliff. This is here. That's there, and we might hit this level here. 4 minutes left in the market. They can go where they want to go. All the air is out of the bag. Pop the air out of the balloon. You've seen it live. Our market close, we had a rundown here. We topped down at 518.07, hit our final target. 517.90 was close. We can flag here and go down if we want to. Again, I'll delete that. Great run today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you if you were here. Like, subscribe, please. It helps the channel. Eagle Prime Trading, SPY and SPX options. Beautiful rundown from early market earlier today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, can't get any better than that. And it's so easy once you know what to do and you know how to print. So have puts on the top here, about $13.23 on the day. So can't go wrong with that. Obviously not financial advice, and we'll be here tomorrow. Market open 9:30 to 4 a.m. to p.m. Eastern. All right. Twitter account's EGL Prime Trading as well on X. So feel free to like, subscribe, and follow. Look forward to helping out. Talk soon. Thanks. Bye.